$100 in my pocket and a dream in my hand. Digging through old purses for some change again. Window shopping like it's therapy. Garbage picking for treasures is the life I lead. Wi-Fi is out, electric bill is late. Ain't no dinner, just paper plates. Living off the pantry and dollar store canned food, which is fine, I still look good, I still shine. I'm a broke bitch, I cannot go too far because you know I can't afford it anyway. I cannot rely on my own damn money. I'm so broke, it ain't done funny. Yeah, I'm a broke bitch who can barely walk today. But who's bitching? Dreaming in my claustrophobic kitchen, a plant-based faux chicken. Hey, listen, my rent is due, but I'm out with a friend, buying one coffee just to try and blend in. Fake it till I make it, I swear I try manifesting cash with my third eye. Swipe decline, but my hopes stay high. Living on vibes in a thrift store high. I cannot fly first class or any class, but I fly free. I can hardly walk to bed, but nobody's got more hustle than me. I am a broke bitch, I cannot go too far because you know I can't afford it anyway. I cannot rely on my own damn money. I'm so broke, it ain't darn funny. I'm a broke bitch without any money. Lay on my couch, dreaming. It doubles as a bed, which just ain't sunny. What can I say? Going through the struggle every day. One day maybe I will have cash in my hands, but till then I am taking a stand. You can't buy pride, you can't buy grit. I own my struggle, I own my shit. I'm a broke bitch, I cannot go too far. You just, you know I can't afford it anyway. I cannot rely on my own damn money. I'm so broke, it ain't done funny. I'm broke bitch. Oh, I got the money, who cares anyway? I am sick and tired and old too, but I still got dreams, still got skills, and maybe, just maybe one day I'll be able to pay those bills. Yeah, I'm a broke bitch, what of it anyway? Ooh, yeah, I'm a broke bitch, what of it anyway?
Welcome in, guys. I'm probably getting coffee. I will be right with you. Gives everybody time to get in here and start chatting, and for everybody to get the notifications. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Today is an extra stream. I just felt like hanging out with you guys. I have no idea what we'll do today, but I'm sure we'll do something. Thank you guys again for coming. If you could take this time to share out the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And I'll be with you shortly. Hi everyone. How are you today? I hope you're all well. Good to see Paula, a new face. So who do we have today? We have Evie. She's taking Doreen shopping. Well, thanks for stopping by. Tired, who might come back soon. Hello. Robert, Kelly, Roxana, Susie. Thank you for coming, honey. Um, Deirdre or Deirdre. Please, I'm Greek and Italian. I'm sorry for my terrible pronunciations. And Paula is new here. Gin up the bass. Good to see you. Tired's kind of here. Wonderful. So we were supposed to have Autumn join us again, but um, she may have fell asleep. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning where she is. I think she's near where Robert is. Robert, what time is it over there? Hi, Nina. I tried to dye my hair purple today, and as you see, I don't know what color it is, but it sure as shit ain't purple. But anyway, so no purple hair for me. It's midnight where you are? Okay. I think she's around where you are. I'm more than sure. Hey, Kevin, how are you? So I figured we could try that word game, but a different way since I don't have all those bells and whistles. I figured I would type it in the chat and you guys have to unscramble it to what I'm thinking. And whoever unscrambles the word to what I'm thinking of first wins. You want to try that? Do you want to try that? That might be fun. Let's see. We'll put one word in there and we'll test it out and we'll see if you guys like it. Okay. Let's see if it works. No. So I'm going to put these letters in the chat. Okay. There you go. Those are the letters. And you have to make a word out of those letters. What am I thinking of? What word am I thinking of with those letters? And then we'll see if anybody gets it. Hi, Natalie. Not lasagna. No, you have to use all the letters, by the way. So all those letters are mixed up. And if you mix them back to the way that they make a word. Who can guess the word? Kelly got it. Sunglasses. Yeah. And that's do you want to try some different words? Yeah, sunglasses. Yes. You tell me if you guys like that idea. I thought it was something different. So, you know, that was a hard one. Well, let's see. We have a lot of words. May have an easier one here. How about this one? Let's see. Put a space in between the letter. Okay. You want spaces. You think it will be easier? Maybe, because then you could actually see the letters. These are all capital letters, by the way. There you go. Next word. Jim got it. Picnic. See that? Yeah, and Roxana. Okay, so it's easier that way. See, you guys can get it. All right. Let's try another one. Now, it takes me a second to type it and do the spaces. So. And there's the next word. hmm Holy crap, gin! What do you have the same word search I do? Oh my God. Yes, Jen and Kelly got it. Popsicle. Hmm. See, it's too easy with the spaces, Robert. Okay, let's see. Pepsi Coli. Hi, Yankee Kyle. This helps my dyslexia. Oh, okay. Next word. Kyle, we're playing unscramble the word that I'm thinking of. Tired got it. Beach. Yes. Kelly got it. Beach. Okay. Maybe we need a hard one. Beach. Oh, you guys are too good at this. All right. Let's put the spaces. There you go. Yeah, Kyle got it too. Beach. Yeah, you guys are good at this. I hate these games. I like the word searches better, but we can't play that on mine. So we got to play this one. No cheating. Are you just putting it into Google? Surfboard. Kelly got it. Surfboard. Jing got it. Surfboard. Wow. And I thought that was a hard one. Okay. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. We're playing Unscramble This Word. I'm going to put it up, and whoever gets it first, you know. Hi, we're playing Kyle got surfboard too. Good for you guys. So I put these letters and you have to make one word out of those letters. Kyle. Wow. Kyle got it camping. Holy cow. And Kelly, you guys are too fast. Okay, let me try a different one here. Mm, okay. Let's try this one. Okay. There you go. I want all messages, damn you. Okay. There we go. Cursing. No. Kelly got it. Sunscreen. Yeah, sunscreen. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Kyle, sunscreen. See that? I do like this game too because I don't have to figure out the word. Okay. Hi, Babia. No, Yvonne, these are hard. I don't know how they get them so fast. Good morning. Lemonade. Yes, lemonade. Kyle, how'd you get that fast? Holy cow. I barely put it. All right. We'll do a few more, then we'll change and we'll find a different game if this one's a little harder. Obviously, for some people, it's easy. I don't know. There we go. Hi, Rosanna. We're playing Unscramble the Word. It's one word, and you have to unscramble it. Robert got it. Umbrella. Yes, Robert. There you go. This is the game I play all the time instead of June's Journey. I would never. I love my June's Journey. June's Journey. And it's Halloween time, so you know. What about this one? Right now, you can tell we're doing. Gotta put the spices. Wait. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's because I always drop my phone, and when it's in one of these, even if you drop it, nothing happens to the phone. Even though I have also the screen protector and everything. I just could not get in. Oh, I don't know. It gets more fun as you go along. Like now they put all different mini games, and I'm like, holy cow! The objects are getting smaller and smaller. I don't like when they hide them like between, like half obscured. That drives me crazy. But a sand castle. Kelly got that one. A sand castle. Yes. Chips and salsa. that that was a good one, Jen. But no, it was a sand castle. Yeah. Paula, if you play June's Journey, you should join our group. We have a lovely group. Lovely. Um, okay. Here we go now. It's hard to get the spaces. Was I got towel. There we go. Yeah. Vacation. Wow. Paula got that one in quick, fast, and in a hurry. She was like, vacation. That's what I need, a vacation. And then Jen and Kelly and Rosanna. Yeah. Oh, hello. All right. Um, Now let's do this one. We could try two words too, but I think that'd be too easy or hard, depending. But I think it'd be easier because the words are smaller each word then. I don't know. Come on, I need a space, darn you. Aha! We got it! Sunshine! Yes, Robert. Sunshine. Yeah. I have all different games. This is the first time we're playing this game, Paula. We usually play I Spy, which I do like too. but I figured maybe you guys are getting bored of the I Spy, so today we're trying a new game. But and on Wednesday we read cards, Paula, if you want to come by and get your cards read or a message from the spirits. And we have fun with that too. Something different because I realize I've been spending like 90% of my time watching political stuff and it's driving me insane. So, uh, this is my downtime and I figured I'd share my downtime with you guys because I love you guys. Bored with I Spy? Never. Yeah. Gardening! Roxana, you got it. Gardening. Wow. I don't know how I cannot figure them out for nothing. Half of them. Oh, what about this one? This one should be a good one. Jonathan, hold on, because my doorbell's ringing. I'm gonna make my Jonathan. Can you get it? Because I'm on live stream. Okay. All right, there's the next one. And let me just see who was at the door. Alrighty, sorry. Some solicitors at the door because I'm like, who the hell would be ringing the doorbell like a lunatic at this time of night? Mm-mm. Laminator. Nope. Did I finally stump you guys? Oh, I hope I put the right letters. Oh, yeah, I think so. Watermelon. Jim the bass got it. Watermelon. Yes. Was that was a little harder finally? Mm-mm. You know what I was thinking too? I think that I could probably go online and be like, give me a list of everything in like, a certain room. So maybe if we're bored of the stuff in my house, like Robert said, you forgot the W. It's at the end. The W's at the end. I see it. Swimming. Yes. Swimming. Yes, yes. I know. Okay. I was like, did I really forget the W? I'm like, no, no, it's at the end. Yeah, man. That'd be horrible. Okay. This one should be nice and easy. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't mean to make it on two lines. That's the computer or the chat because I'm trying to do the spaces and however it comes out, I don't know. Swimming. I didn't see the W because it was on the second line. Really, I guess if it's longer, then it goes on the second line. Barbecue! Yes, barbecue. Okay, I'll try to not make them so long because we want them to go along one line, I'm assuming. Um, this one be nice and easy. All right, and then we'll play I Spy. And then we could go back to this. Family! Yeah, family. I think this is too easy for you guys. I don't know. Family. Okay. We could always go back to that. Let's look at okay, you ready? Let's do I Spy. Okay. I spy with my little eye something in the bathroom that starts with a H. It's one word and it starts with an H. Not a hamper, not hairspray. I do like this because sometimes you guys come up with great things. Nope, not a hose. Not a hand grenade. Not in my bathroom anyway. Not a halter. Not a hair curling iron. No. Not a hairbrush. Mm-mm. Oh, I thought this one would be easy. Not a hamper. No. Yeah, there are lots of good ones. Not hot water. Hi, Daryl. How are you? Not a hose. Not hand soap. One word. One word. Hey, Brandon. Brandon, and we're playing I Spy. It's one word. It's in the bathroom and it starts with an H. Not a holder. Yes, Rosanna. I know you put the P there, but you were looking for hanger. Yes. Rosanna got it. A hanger. I think hand towel is two words. I don't know, but I was thinking of hanger, so there you go. Which is definitely one word. Um, let's go to the bathroom again. I spy with my little eyes something in the bathroom that's one word that starts with a C. I made it one. There you go. Not a cabinet. Yes, Nina got it. A comb. Yay, Nina. Comb. Not a crapper. Yeah, C. I'm sorry. I'll put it in there. So I spy something in the bathroom that's a one word that starts with a B as in boy. I still have my crimper. I have the two in one. It's a crimper, it's a straightener, it's a, well, maybe it does more things. Not a bowl, not a brush. We're in the bathroom, not a bathtub. We're in the bathroom. It's one word and it starts with a B as in boy. Not your bowels. We're in the bathroom. Not a book, not a bath rug. Band-aids. These are all good ones. Not a bathtub. Wow, those were good ones. Not butter. Back scratcher. That'd be nice. I need a back massager. Not a brush. I'd like a butler too. Not a bench. No. You're gonna kick yourself. This one's really easy. Backside cleaner. Not a button. No. Now go back just to make sure. No, nobody said it. Not buttocks. Not a broom. Not a bum. A bidet. That's nice. My sister has one. I don't have one. Not a bidet. Not a bar. Not a bathrobe. That's a good one. It's really, really easy, guys. It's almost, I have to say, it must be in every single bath. I want one. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like my sister's, is not hooked up. Somehow you can't hook it up to the hot water depending on where it's located, so it's cold, and I'm like, "Oh, hell no." Freaking cold ass water hit my ass. I'd rather just jump in the shower. Not a basin. Barbasol. Not a bench. Gosh, okay. Maybe a clue, maybe a hint. It's something similar to a bowl or a basin, Robert, but it's not a bowl or a basin. But it does hold liquid. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Yes, Jin got it. A bucket. Yay! Come on, that was an easy one, guys. I think everybody has a bucket. All right. Yes. Let's go into the bathroom again. We're in the bathroom and it is one word and it starts with an S. Not the shitter, not the sink, not the soap. Scales, that's a good one. Not the stink or the sink, not a sponge, and not shampoo. Nope, not a scrubby. What do we call them here? We call them loofahs. The loofah, not sanitizer. That's a good one too. Suds. Scissors. Ooh, those are all good ones. Yeah, but not what I was thinking. Not a shower. No. Um, okay, hint. You definitely have it if you have children. A step stool. Well, just a stool. Stool. Yeah, Kelly. Yes. Yes, a step, a stool. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. I spy with my little eyes something in the bathroom that here's Autumn. That is one word that begins with a P. It's
Wow.
not that word.
How
Yes, two could be
my timing is immaculate, isn't it?
huh?
My timing is immaculate
Yes.
because I said when I sent you that message.
Oh, I didn't see it because I'm over here with the
Like
with-
yeah, my message is like, I'll be with you in a few. I gotta pee.
yeah.
And
She's
then
gonna be
when I join you, you're in the bathroom doing something beginning with P.
you were doing something beginning with P. Well, this is something that everybody has in their bathroom that begins with a P. And it's
Hello.
one word. And so far we have P, no, photo, no, potty, no. Hi to Autumn, everybody says.
Mm. Hello, everybody.
Not a poster. And please remember, guys, to keep your prayers and thoughts for Mary and Fancy who are in the hospital. Not a pumice,
That's a
but
good.
those
That's a
are
good.
good. That was a good one. Those are the not a postcard in the bathroom.
Hello.
What game are we playing? We're playing I Spy right this second. And right now, Pan, we're in the bathroom. And we're looking for something in the bathroom that's one word that starts with a P as in Peter or as in Pan. Paula got it. A plunger. And then Kelly and Paula got it at the same time. A plunger. Yeah, Mary's still in the hospital. Actually, she's supposed to be transferred to a um like a place where my grandmother is, but now my grandmother's a permanent resident, but she's being transferred to one of those like physical therapy housing places where you stay there for inpatient to see if you can be able to walk or whatever. So should be transferred within the next few days to there. Um, and so that's probably going to be a 6 week stint. So yeah. And they admitted Fancy. Yeah, they admitted her into the hospital and she said she might need surgery, but I haven't heard from her since then, so I'm not sure. Yes. All right. So, Autumn, do you want to pick? Do you want to play? We'll do one and one. Do you want to do an I spy with my little eye something in my bathroom that like a rehab place, right, Paula? Um, or pick any room in your house and like,
Um.
but I try to do something like kind of everybody will have in their house.
Yeah. My brain is just like. Um,
Thank you, Yvonne.
I don't know, that's something that everybody would have, but a lot of people probably do.
Okay.
Um, so it's 2 words. The first word starts with a B.
What room of the house is it in?
Bathroom.
Okay, bathroom. 2 words, and the first word begins with a B. And while she's looking at the chat thinking, I'm gonna grab a cigarette.
Yeah. You're close. You got the first word. Kelly, Roxanne, Spirit Stalker. You got the first word. The first word is bath.
A bath chair, bath chair. A bath plug.
They're all very good.
Yeah. Robert, you should know she's in your neck of the woods. What do you guys have in your bathroom?
I think um, a little touch of luxury for your yourself when you.
Ooh, luxury.
So it's like would be something.
Oh, Robert said bath salt.
Yes, you got it.
Yay, Robert! Bath salt. Yes. All right. We're in the bathroom and we'll do 2 words. The first word starts with an R, as in rickety. It was luxury that gave it away. There you go, Robert. Hi, Pan. I hope you're doing well. Not a razor blade, not a rug. 2 words. A razor blade is a good one. Hey, Robert got it. A rubber duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, you're a dream come true. Every time I think of rubber ducky, I just want to sing that song. Okay, now that you heard my horrible singing, it is Autumn's turn.
um,
Oh, thanks, Roxana. My cup looks so big on the screen, it picks up my whole face. And we're only 46 minutes in, and I already finished all my coffee. I'm gonna need like espresso or something.
um, yeah. My brain's lagging a little bit at the minute. Um,
You can move to a different room in the house too, you know. Yes, Pan. I said hello. Did you hear me say hello, Pan? Can Pan hear me?
okay, there's something in the living room. Um, beginning with R.
One word. Something in the living room and that starts with an R. I haven't seen you in a while, Pan. I hope you. Ooh, those are all good ones. A rainbow. A rumba. Ever since Roxanne, does it work good? Ever since Roxanne got a Roomba, everything is a Roomba. Roomba. Ooh, a recliner. That's a good one.
Yeah, close, but no cigar.
Oh, yes, it works good. Ooh. Hi, Damon.
I'd get one if I didn't have all the shit that I've got.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. My apartment's so small, I'd
Because
be stepping all over that thing. It would be broke within like a minute.
I got so much crap and clutter that like there's not really much room.
Damon, we're playing I Spy. And right now we are in Autumn's living room looking for a word that starts with an R. A rat. Hi, Christina.
Lol, Robert. If I'd let my ex husband in here, then yeah, I would have a rat. That's a whole fucking thing, I tell you. But everybody has one of those stories.
Hi, Bibia. You liked the stream. Thank you so much. Reading glasses. Ooh. It was one word though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one word. Yeah,
Hmm. One word in the living room that starts with an R. A record player or a record. Ooh, I think Pan's a little behind because he's with the S's still. Roses. Nice. Yeah, Pan, we're in the living room and it starts with an R. I know we gotta catch up. Because because if the stream lags, forget it. I really liked Rug. It was a good one. Just
It
wasn't
was
what
a
she was
good one.
thinking. Iraq. Mm. You're okay, Pan. You could leave them. We're cool here.
I think you'd be
Rod.
I think you'd be actually surprised, Rosanna, that the amount of people that actually have record players.
Yeah. Everybody thinks you have animals in your house.
No,
Now, is this something that most people have in their living room?
yes, a good 90 odd percent
Oh,
of the
yeah.
population. Yes, yes.
So 90% of the population have this in their living room, and it starts
And
with
like,
an
I don't know how to give a hint without giving it away. So
ah.
it's not remote.
Mhm.
So that's probably the closest to the item
Ooh,
that
it's
I'm
close to
using.
a remote. What do you think, guys? No, not a radio. Because I think somebody said that, right?
Yeah, somebody already said radio. Got it.
Hmm.
Roxanne got it.
A router. Yes. Yay.
See what I mean?
Good.
I didn't know how. There's no way you can like hint to that without giving it away completely.
Right. Okay. My turn. I guess um we'll stay in the living room. Um let's do a so we're in the living room. This is a one word that starts with an A. Yay!
Pardon me.
Mm, yes, Robert got it. Armchair. That's okay. Ashtray. Yeah, just an ashtray. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, an armchair. Robert actually got that one pretty fast. What the hey? I thought that would be hard, but I guess you guys have a lot of armchairs and I
Yeah.
know, right, Damon?
Yeah. I mean, like, I've got all sorts of stuff in my living room. There's like, and probably a lot of it shouldn't be in it, but
That's what I always say, like, okay. Because my living room is also my bedroom because that's how small my house is. I just have a day bed. And so, yeah. Yes, Pan. That's where Mary is. Yeah, like it's like a rehab facility. I think Pan's a little behind. Maybe if someone could be so kind to type in the chat, like, Pan, just hit the live button because I think you're a little behind. Mhm. I think somehow he got a little behind. Mhm.
yeah. Um, yeah, probably no, probably just tell them to refresh the
See if you
page.
could get what I'm watching. It's one word. It's it's a sitcom that begins with an A or a B. You said it's one word. Pan Robert. Pankaj. That's his name. With a B. Oh, with a B. Okay. Um Brewster. Punky Brewster. Oh, that's two words, wasn't it? You remember Punky Brewster? I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind was Punky Brewster, but okay. That's some old ass. I'm showing my age now with this shit, okay?
I have no idea.
Bewitched. Bewitched is a good one, Spirit Stalker. I don't watch a lot of TV shows. Batman, yes. Batman.
Oh, it's a sitcom that begins with B.
It comes after Cheers. Hmm. No, Roxanne. Christina's watching a sitcom that begins with a B and it's one word. And it usually comes on after Cheers. Benson. Ooh, Benson's a good one too. Remember that one? Oh, you have different telly. Yeah. Well, those are so old. You don't have the repeats of those yet? You must have repeats of Cheers, Robert. He's a doctor. Oh, what's his name? I remember him too. Is that the young one? The young doctor who uh Barney Miller. Frasier came on after Cheers back in the day. Becker, there you go. No, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. You remember that other one that it was a kid like Doogie Howser, right, Annie? Thanks. It wasn't a B though, but Roxana got it. But I love Doogie Howser too. Punky Brewster and Doogie Howser. Where the hell? I'm too old for that.
No, Bibi, I am English. I'm from just above London.
How I pulled that out, Roxanne. Oh, I think it's Gothic's turn. She has to think of something, or you want me
Yeah,
to think of another one?
yeah, something begin with a C.
In your living room, and it's one word. Okay. So Autumn's thinking of something in her living room that's one word that starts with a C, as in cat.
Except I don't have a cat. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's why I said it because I figured that
Yeah.
wasn't the end.
Yeah. Couch.
Oh, you made that one real easy.
Yeah, like my brain was just
Okay.
like, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's like this Instagram reel that I came across
Hi,
the other,
Pam.
and like, yeah, it made me laugh because it just was so what my brain does a lot. It gets stuck in a loop.
All right, let's see. I'm in the living room and I have two words, and the first word starts with a P. Yes. Two words. The first word starts with a P. The living room. We're in the living room, Robert, and I have something that's two words that starts with a P. And it's not a PlayStation. That would be in my son's room. I should play that game too. Okay, this is in my son's room. Not a power cord, not a pickle jar, not a payphone. That was a good one from Paula. Two words, so it'd be a picture of something else, but it's not. A pineapple tree? Close, Annie. Very close. Picture frame, post office, pillbox. Ooh, that's a good one too. Not a pear tree. Oh, Robert, you're like burning. The second word is plant. The first word also starts with a P, but it's not plastic. And a partridge in a pear tree. No, not a pocket knife. A potted plant. Yes, Robert. Potted plant. Yay! There you go. That's it. Robert got it. And Yvonne came right after that. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Oh, 1 o'clock. There you go.
1 a.m.
Oh, that's Robert's time too. Yeah. No, I meant marijuana plant. I don't have those. I'm not Lou Rock. Lou Rock has those. I have just regular potted plants. Most of them die, so
Uh,
they don't like to be in the house in New York.
I'm I'm a witch, but I'm not a green witch. Like the most plants that I stay alive are probably the most hardy. They're like
Mm.
I've got one of them umbrella type things. I don't know. It's like a whatever it is. It's in the kitchen on the windowsill, and then
No.
I've got a spider plant. But that is hanging by my uh, balcony door. And spider plants are the hardest thing to kill.
Oh yeah.
Um, like I keep forgetting to water it, and it's still alive.
Maybe Roxanne, because I haven't heard from her in a little bit. The last time I heard from her was earlier, and and she was waiting to see if she had to take the surgery, Christina. So, oh, that's good, Damon. You saw it? Good. I was on here an hour ago, so I didn't see her update. Mm-hmm. All right. Gothic is gonna give us something in her house.
That's in my house. That's in a lot of other places. Um,
Yeah, I saw your plant. You sent me a picture, Kelly. That's a great plant.
um, yeah, I reckon I used the best one at the beginning. Um,
I have one. I have a real hard one. I'm gonna give it to them. Then you're gonna think and write down one. Okay, this could be in your living room. It could be in your kitchen. It could be in your dining room. So it's an item that could be in multi places. It is one word and it starts with an S, as in Sam. Oh, I'm sure she's going to be fine, honey. If she's going to be home tomorrow, she should be fine. Not a spoon, not a stool. She was moved to a room with a TV. Oh, that's nice. Not a skateboard, not a sheet, sofa, shades, smartphone. Ooh, baby, that would be a good one. Stairs, a safety pin. No. A shitter. No. One place you would not have this is in the bathroom. It would definitely be like in the living room or dining room. Maybe you would have it in your bedroom. Maybe you would have it in your kitchen. And it's not food. See, Autumn, I gave you enough time to think of three, I think.
yeah, like it.
Baby, yeah.
Yeah,
Not sandpaper.
it's like I think probably what it is I'm probably overthinking it, and like so everything appears to be too easy to guess now.
I find the easiest ones are sometimes the hardest. A satchel. Oh, that's a good one. Not a sign, but that's a good one too. Yes, Robert got it. Wow, stationary. Good for you, Robert. I was like, I finally stumped them. No, Robert
Well,
got it. Stationary. Yes.
I don't know.
Sand tiger
So,
shark.
one that I've got is like not necessarily everybody would have, but a lot of people do.
Okay.
Um, it's 2 words. The first word begins with a C.
And it's in your living room?
Yes, it currently is. But
Yes.
so this thing can be in the living room. It could be in your bedroom. It could be in spare room. Even could be in your kitchen. But
Hmm. So it's 2 words and it starts with a C, you said, like cat?
yeah, C.
Cable box. Oh, that's a good one, Kelly.
Yeah, it's a good one, but it's
But that's not that one.
that one. No.
Ooh, a candle holder. Oh, they got all good ones.
Yeah.
That was a good one, Roxanne, because that can be like in any room of the house. Good.
Excuse me.
Mhm. Ooh, a candy bowl. Nice. Candy dispenser, ceiling fan, candy cane, car keys.
Uh,
Yes, that's what it means, Robert.
yeah.
Yeah,
2 words.
2 words.
It says two words. First word begins with a C.
Mhm. And it's something that can be in your kitchen or your living room or your bedroom. Mm. A chainsaw. Spirit
I
Saga.
know
It's
it's
like I don't
Halloween.
need that in the garage in case my husband gets out of hand. I have it in the kitchen. Ooh, a curtain rod. That's a good one, Roxana. The cuckoo clock. Uh-huh. You might have to tell them what the second word starts with, unless that's giving it away. All right, let me make a drink while you have them busy. Come on, why are you not working?
Okay. Okay, I'll give you this start to the second word. The second word starts with an S.
Hey, I didn't make coffee, but I got some iced tea. I made some iced tea. Babia, do you have to go to the bathroom? She loves the shitter.
This is a good one, Kelly.
Roxanne. Carpet cleaner, all good ones.
Yeah, this thing is more likely to be in the living room or a spare room. Or something like.
Ooh, comforter set.
Individual items are not usually very big. But people unconsciously collect them and it can fill a room.
Ceramic dolls. Ooh. But it's CS, right?
Hmm.
And camisole sets. That's a good one, Robert. Yeah, but yeah. Me too, because I'm totally stumped on this one.
Christina, you'll kick yourself when you find out what it is.
Collectible statue. Mm.
Got some very good answers.
Custom sombrero.
Kelly put crime scene. Not,
That would
not
definitely
if
be
I
in
can
the
help it,
spare
Kelly.
room, right, Kelly? Carpet sweeper, good one. Christina, have a great night, darling. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Have a good night.
Mm-mm. Cushion sleeves. Wow, they did a computer stand. Wow. Um,
They're all very good.
you have a crystal shop.
Good,
Oh,
but no.
that's a good.
I have crystals, but that's not the answer.
She got a whole damn crystal shop. I don't know.
Well, I've got a fair amount of crystals, but yeah. The stuff spear. I can tell, like, they're starting to really pull out the bottom of the drum now.
You stumped them. All right. Do you have another clue? I got you, Christina.
You would be familiar with this thing.
She has cat spirits in her house. You card set. Oh, good one, Spirit Stalker.
Crusty spirits. That's so funny. They're good guesses.
Oh, a chess set. That's nice, Robert. I personally like backgammon, but that's my game of choice. I would be familiar, and I still don't know what she's talking about. But yeah, if that's the hint, we're all fucked.
Yes. As I said, the item itself is small, but you don't have a single one. You always have multiples.
Oh. You don't have one, you have multiple.
And with some people, it can fill an entire room.
Tchotchkes. But it's 2 words. Because I got a lot of tchotchkes. More than anybody else, I'm sure. Whew, coin slot. Okay. Do we give up? Crispy salad. We're trying.
I wouldn't want to visit a house that has a room full of that.
Catalog sales, Cabbage Patch Kids. Ooh. Covered space. That'd be fabulous if I had some of that. I think I have not one more room to fit anything anywhere. Um, yeah, right, right. Okay, coffee. Bring it back for me too. Coffee. Yes, we all give in. What is it, Autumn?
Craft supplies.
Oh Lord. I would craft supplies. I didn't get that. Yes. Oh, Treywood, I don't really do that kind of stuff. Today we're playing games. We're playing I Spy if you would like to join. That was a hard one. Okay. I spy with my little eye something in my bedroom that's one word that starts with an S. Yeah. But I don't do that kind of stuff, Treywood. I do like paranormal stuff, spirits and stuff. But I don't do any witchcraft. That's beyond my scope. More like a medium, I would say I would be. A night dress. Ooh, a silk night dress sounds nice. I don't have one. I probably couldn't afford a real silk nightgown nowadays anyway. Ah. Mm. But it's one word. It's in your bedroom. Starts with an S. It's not as hard as hers. Definitely not. Robert! Yes, slippers. How did you get that? It was one word. I'm wearing my slippers, but yeah, I have tons of them and I definitely keep them right near my bed. Slippers! Did you see that my slippers, what my slippers have on it?
That's cute.
Ghosties.
Yeah, I don't have any slippers on at the minute. I probably should.
You have them on? Of course, Robert doesn't have their slippies on. And slippers
Yeah,
stay in the bedroom.
I don't have my slippers on, but I ought probably to go and put them on because the ankle I broke is starting to hurt.
Uh-oh.
And I know it's because of the cold weather. Because once you've broken a bone,
Oh, yeah,
the cold weather goes straight to it.
that's true. Um, it's your turn again.
Um, I also need to take painkillers.
She's gonna put her slippers on.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 words. First word
Okay.
beginning with B. First word beginning with B.
B as in boy. Okay.
Yeah.
And what room of the house is it in?
It's in the living room.
Okay. So, guys, we're in Autumn's living room. She has something that starts with two. She has something that's 2 words, and the first word starts with a B as in boy. Bottled water. That's a good a bay window.
Yeah, I don't have a bay window. This thing can also be put in a cupboard. Which is actually probably where a lot of people have them. I just don't.
A box cutter. That's a good one because that I would leave in a drawer definitely. Bacon wrap. Baby food. A biscuit box. Ooh, or a bread box. Yeah.
Just good one.
But she has it out in her living room and it may or may not go inside a cabinet in the living room. I'm assuming still in the living room.
Normally. Mm.
Yeah.
My
She
parents
has
used
hard
my parents used to put it in the hallway cupboard
mm.
by the stairs.
A butter dish. Ooh, Paula, that's a good one.
It's not food.
Well, a
Or
butter dish is the thing you put
yeah,
the butter in.
it's not food or food related.
Oh, it doesn't hold food. There you go. It's not a container for food. That's our hint. Wow. I guess the neighbors had a kid. They've been hiding that baby, though. I really haven't seen that baby. But they must have had a baby. I mean, they just got married last year, so maybe they had a baby. And that baby is screaming, or they have a visitor with a baby that is pissed off. That baby is
Yeah.
pissed. A basket. Daryl, thanks for hanging out with us still. 2 words. First word is a B, second word we don't know, and it's something that would be in your living room. And I would say most people have this because her mom and dad had it. Now she has it.
They're less common now. They were very, very common 10, 20 years ago.
Mm. Yes, 2
People
words.
still have them. They are still sold.
Oh yeah. Is you
Not
no, is the second word start with a W? You didn't tell us what it started with.
no.
No. A
Second
bill
word.
order.
The second word starts with a G.
Oh, first word B, second word G as in game. Like game night.
Yes, spirit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I gave away your G.
Well, I,
You're
I,
Yvonne. Hi,
I
Kathy.
didn't give you any. I had a poker face.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I had a
We're
poker
playing
face.
I
No,
Spy. So she's doing the hard one, so I guess I'll do the easy one. Christina Stitch. Yeah, I gave it away. I didn't know what she was thinking. I'm not a psychic. I'm a medium, but I'm not a psychic. Okay, here we go. Here we
Oh
go
my
now.
God, you're a pisser.
Okay.
I
I
think I
find
put
with my
my on.
little eye something in my bedroom that's one word that starts with a V. A V is in Victor. And I do not have a Victor in my bedroom. So the deer are up. Not a vase. Not a vibrator. Well, I might have one of those, but that wouldn't be what I would tell you. We don't say those things out loud. No Vaseline. That's in the bathroom. A vent? No. You know. But those are in the bedroom under the bed in a box. Not a vase. Not a vacuum, but that's a good one. But that'd be in my cabinet in my hall, not in my bedroom, unless I'm using it. Girls, you're gonna kick yourself. That should be the first thing that came out of your mouth. Or valance. That's a good one too, but no, not a vape. Nope. I use the real stuff.
Yeah, it's funny that because like science is beginning to say that like vaping is potentially worse for you than smoking is.
Yeah, they don't know. Anything that you're pulling in carbon, what, monoxide, dioxide, whatever, um,
If it's
into your
not,
lungs
if
is
it's not,
bad,
if it's
you
not
know.
air that just goes in your lungs, then it's not good.
Right. You got it. I'm gonna blow
Yeah,
my nose, excuse
these are my slippers.
Oh, those are big and fuzzy. Holy cow.
Yeah, they're my slippers.
Those look like expensive sneakers, slippers. Not a violin, no. I trip right over. Yes, Kelly got it. A vanity. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I was like, you're gonna kick
all of the
yourself.
fluffy, all of the fluffy is on the top. The base is that EVA stuff,
Yeah,
which is it's perfect for me because they go just up past my ankle where I broke it, so they keeps my ankle warm.
yeah. They're high tops. I get these because they're just so comfortable and they're at Five Below, but now Five Below is not Five Below anymore because basically everything's $5 and beyond. $5.
Yeah, you know.
So you can get these slippers for $5, and now I think they're 7, but still they're very good. They're very good, and they have them for every season. I have Halloween ones, well, mostly Halloween ones, but I have Christmas ones. I have ones with big red bows on it. I love them. And when one of them gets too raunchy, I throw it out and pull out the other one because I constantly make sure I always have a new pair of these somewhere. These are my slippers.
Sensible. Yeah.
Actually, the other day I went to the doctor and I put on my clothes, but I put on my slippers because shoes bother me, whatever. So I went to leave the house and I was halfway down the hallway to the front door and I looked down and I'm like, oh fuck. I have my slippers on. I go back and put on my sneakers. And then I get to the doctor's office, fine. Then I go to the podiatrist because first I had to go to the orthopedic, and then I went to the podiatrist because he's 1 block away. So I made the both appointments the same day. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I go to the podiatrist. He's like, "Why are you wearing those shoes if your feet hurt?" I'm like, because these are the only ones I can wear. If I put on socks or you know shoes that are tight or whatever, because I have those barefoot sneakers, And he's
Right.
like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, but they don't have any padding." And I'm like, "Well, I could shove a thing in there if I wanted to, and we could hope that it still doesn't bother my feet. But I have to be able to walk," I told him. "If I can't walk, I'm not wearing it."
Yeah. 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 I'm totally with you there.
Yeah.
It's like I I'm completely different now to how I was when I was like 18.
Yeah.
Like I feel it's one of them things. Like if I'd met my 18-year-old self, I would be like, "What are you thinking?"
Yeah. Ding ding ding. That's right. It's Autumn's turn. I think so.
Uh, hmm.
What in the world? Okay. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like literally someone went to press the button on my microwave, but okay. As you can see, do you see? I forgot. Go.
Yes.
I'm in a circle. I'm in a circle, but right back here is my microwave
Mm,
behind me. But there's
yeah.
no one behind me. Okay,
Mm,
there's no one behind me, and my microwave's right there behind me. There we go. Now I can see myself where I am. Anyway, and it sounded like someone hit the microwave, and I'm like, what in the fucking world? Hello, I'm here by myself.
yeah.
Anywho,
One of your squidlets is wanting some attention.
probably. Yeah, someone's trying to get my attention. Yeah, it scared me though because I wasn't expecting it. Because when you're sitting here by yourself, I mean, am I? But
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Yeah.
I have these things hanging here, right? I put like this mobile with like lights, so I could turn it on for Halloween. I made it, whatever. And the one time I'm sitting here, and they're perfectly still, even if I have all the windows open. It's in the middle of the doorway, so it doesn't get any breeze anyway. But anyway, I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden, someone knocked into it, and all of a sudden, I jumped. I was like, "What the hell?" Because you don't expect it, right? And then I go, "Oh, you hit your head on that too? Sorry." Like, cause I can slide through, but sometimes I forget and I hit it. It bumps into my head. But um, at first it scared me, and then I laughed, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not the only one who hits my head on that, I guess." Uh,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spirits can be funny like that, can't they?
Yeah. I remember the one time I
Like
was doing something,
deliberately
and I'm
get fucking wits off him.
and I hear the one of the little ones go, "He broke it!" And I just turned around and I go, "Oh, did he do it on purpose?" And the little one was like, "No." And I'm like, "Then it's okay. It's okay if you break. Like, what are you gonna do? I have a tiny apartment and like 50 kid spirits. Like,
Yeah.
something's gonna fall and break eventually. What the hell? I don't know because they're playing with something or jumping around. I don't care. It's whatever."
That that's very That's very child, though, isn't it? It's sort of when there's more than one of them, and you get this, like, someone does something, and like breaks something, and you get the other kid,
Yeah,
especially it's more the little kids that do this,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you get them,
Well,
and
I
go
have.
they go, you broke it.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It's like,
I have another question for my guide. I wrote it down. Oh, did your guide answer you?
well, I mean,
Is it a yes or no question, Roxana? She's like, just in case.
yeah, so.
Ooh, you're gonna get. Yes, it's a yes or no question. Okay. That's easy enough because I can get my pendulum. I don't even have to channel anybody for a yes or no question. That's why I asked. Because I'm just going to ask Sarah to ask, I'm just asking my spirit guide to ask your spirit guide through the computer, and then, that's okay. Can we do that? Okay. Answer is, I think your guide hit, yeah, I think your guide was like, yeah, here you go. It's a yes. The answer to your question is yes. But I never saw my pendulum. It kind of jolted before it went into the yes, and that was Sarah doesn't normally do that, so I think your guide was like, "Oh, I want to try." I don't know, but that was interesting. So the answer to your question is yes. Anyway, yeah. If I don't
Like,
have the
me
channel,
first,
I
me
don't
first.
mind. Go ahead. What did you say, my love?
This is like me first, me first.
Yeah. Ooh, fabulous! It was a question for all of us. There you go. I know Benny had asked me a question one time, and she's like, um, I asked them and I wrote down something and I told her and she's like, it didn't happen yet. I'm like, well, you didn't ask them for a time frame. Plus time is different. So it can happen
Mhm.
now or 10 years from now, but it will happen. And it will happen where they said it will happen. It just we don't know when it's gonna happen. You
Yeah,
I should look at
deadline.
that question though, because that was a good question for all of us to know. Yeah, yeah, that's something like what she asked Roxanne, and what she asked is where were they going to arrest him, and or where was he going to be when they went to get him, and they said he was going to be at Mar-a-Lago when it happened. So then I'm like, well, then maybe it's going to be after his term finishes because, like, why does he still go to Mar-a-Lago, or is he normally in the White House? Unless he goes for vacation there, I don't know, but so. Interesting, but that was about the same question she had, Roxanne. So it will happen. We just don't know when. Okay.
Yeah,
He's going to jail and they're gonna get him. We just don't know when.
yeah. Hopefully, it happens before he kicks the bucket.
Oh yeah. Oh, because I want to see him in the orange jumpsuit and I want to see him at least a few years in jail, just squirm the little shitter. Ah, that's okay. All righty. Now that we got that done. Um, do you guys still want to play this or do you want the words again? Before you came in the beginning, we were doing like I was putting a scrambled word in there, and they had to unscramble the word, but they said they liked this one better. Marapedo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, General questions. What do you mean, like trivia, Spirit Stalker? I could pull out some trivia questions, I'm sure. Okay. What country was the movie Full Metal Jacket filmed in? There you go. I just said, give me a random generator. I'd just be generating these things. There you go. No, don't give me the damn. I don't want ads.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I will let Autumn do it too. Just get the random trivia generator and we'll generate some questions.
Mm.
Not Mexico. Not Vietnam. No. I missed. You missed it. It's what country was the movie Full Metal Jacket filmed in? And we'll have all different ones, geography and all sorts of stuff. Yes, so- Not Brazil. You cheated. Not Vietnam. Not China. No. Damon. Well, if no one gets it, then he can. Not the US. No. Not Colombia. Not Korea. Not Cuba. Not Greece. I never saw the movie, but um, not Puerto Rico. But obviously, there's some Spanish stuff going on in that movie, huh? Not Mexico. Not France. They're gonna go through every country. I'll give you a hint. Robert and Autumn would know. If you were paying attention to where Robert and Autumn are. England. Yes, England. I was thinking that. Yeah, England.
Yeah.
England. Okay. Autumn's gonna give you a question, guys.
I'm currently looking up like
Okay.
quizzes, questions, and stuff. So
All right. So while she's looking it up, I'll give you one more. How long was the Oregon Trail? How long was the Oregon Trail? Some history or geographics or whatever. Ooh, name it. More, longer, longer. Let me plug yours in too. So not 10K, not that long. Nope. I will walk 10,000 miles and I will walk. No, it was 1,000. Um, not 2,000, not 3,000, but it is between 2,000 and 3,000. Between 2,000 and 3,000. I could even say it's between 2,000 and 2,500. Who could get the closest?
okay, interesting.
Ooh, very close, Roxana. Ooh, close. Ooh, super, super, super close, Yvonne. A little higher, Yvonne. But Yvonne so far has been the closest. Let's make a deal. Okay, I will tell you it was 2,170 miles. Yes, 2,170 miles. This is all stuff you're going to know eventually. Now you're going to remember that number, and the next time somebody asks you, and they're going to be like, how the frick did you know that? Because I was at Christina's playing game night. Wow. Yes. You ready for us, Autumn?
Yeah, I've found a site that's got a lot of like questions that are from various sort of categories.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just called Random Trivia Generator, and I just generate a whole bunch of different ones. It has everything, arts and crafts, history, general stuff. So, yeah.
Okay, approximately how many Viking warriors could fit in a longboat?
That's a good bit of tidbit to know too.
A longboat. Approximately how many Viking warriors could fit in a longboat? 60. 60 Vikings could fit in a longboat. Jeff. Where did the first Hard Rock Cafe open in 1971?
Yep. I forgot I was muted.
It's interesting seeing all the guesses.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the answer is London.
London, good for you, Paula. Okay. Um, Here's a general one. What game comes packed with a small plastic hourglass and 16 different letter cubes? Hi, Babia. Welcome back. Lucky guess. Not Scrabble. Not Pictionary, but that's a good one. I used to like Pictionary. Welcome back. Not Scrabble, no. Not Monopoly. No. Tic-tac-toe. Hi, Jackie. We're playing trivia, Jackie. And the trivia question is not perfection. That was a good one, too. What game comes packed with a small plastic hourglass and 16 different letter cubes? Oh, not life, not Yahtzee. Competitive hot dog eater. Not chess, no. Wordle, no. I don't know. Mousetrap. I'll never forget Mousetrap. My sister ate the one of the little balls from the Mousetrap, or maybe she didn't eat it. Yeah, I think she ate it. She swallowed it, and then she told my father she swallowed it, and my mother was at a concert, and my father called the concert hall, and they paged my mother during like a an intermission, and when she got on the phone, he's like, "She swallowed the ball." And my mother's like, "Give her milk," and she spit it right out. And she hung up on him. She was so mad. She's like, "I can't even go out. He can't even watch the kid 5 seconds," you know? And then he called his mother because like he didn't believe my mother. And his mother said the same thing. "Give her milk, she'll poop it out." Just look for it in the poop. So my father all night was like, "Don't you have to go to the bathroom?" Yeah, that was Mousetrap. All right, you guys give up. Not taboo, no. It starts with a B. It has an hourglass and 16 letter pieces. It's not the Ouija, not backgammon, mm-mm. Not bamboozle, no. And it's backgammon here, or well, in Greece, it's backgammon. Backgammon might be a different game. Okay, make some coffee. Boggle. Yes, Damon got it. Boggle. Yes, Jeff got it too. Boggle. Okay, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
Yes, Jeff. This makes my brain.
Okay. Besides Mars, what surname represents the other M in the popular chocolate candy M&Ms?
Oh, you know what? I don't know what the M&M stands for. Mars and the Milky Way? Spirit Stalker said, not Milky Way. Hmm.
Mars is one. What's the other one?
Maris. So M and M. One M stands for Mars. What does the other M stand for in the M&M candies? Not Snickers. Starts with
No,
an M.
no, they're both surnames.
Oh, yeah, but it starts with an M, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was like, wait, M&M. Mattel. Mattel makes the Barbie dolls.
Yes, Jackie Murray.
Murray. Mars and Murray. Good for you, Jackie. Woohoo. How about a drink question? What is added to brandy and egg yolk to make advocaat? if I said that right. Or avocat. Mine and mine. Jeff. And not eggnog. Not cinnamon. But you're on the right track. Vanilla. Yes, Damon. Vanilla. Good. Whiskey. Vanilla is what they add. Yes. Good guessing. Mozzarella was my next guess. All right, it's Autumn's turn. She's going to give you a good one, I'm sure. Mhm, mhm.
Which empire is typically associated with the invention of the early fork?
Ooh, the early fork. Hmm. It's after 2 a.m. Yes, Robert. The Roman Empire, the Ottoman Empire. Ooh.
Any more guesses? Limp. Yes. It's, yeah. Roxanne, you got it. Byzantine.
The Byzantine. Very good, Roxana. Okay. How about an entertainment one? In a 1999 episode, Homer Simpson becomes a food critic by writing reviews from home, prefiguring what modern online trend? I'll just read that one more time, too, in case you didn't hear it. In a 1999 episode, Homer Simpson becomes a food critic by writing reviews from home, prefiguring what modern online trend? Yelp. Bebia, you're so close. They have a special name, and there's tons of them. There's tons of these people on YouTube. Ooh, Mr. Spock, close. A restraint critic. Trolls. They have a certain name, these people. But they call them something, Robert. What do they call those people? These food bloggers, YouTubers. Not everybody does food, though. DoorDash. It might be too old for that. No, everybody knows. You're thinking too hard, maybe. The word starts with an I. It's a different word than critics. They say it online all the time. These people are food, not critics. Starts with an I. And they don't call themselves idiots. Influencers. Yes. They're food influencers or food review influencers. But they're internet trollers. They're influencers. Yeah. All right. It is Autumn's turn to read you a question. What color, guys, do you think my hair came out? I think it's just like a weird browny, blacky. I don't know. It's supposed to be purple, Autumn. I dyed my hair.
Ah,
It's supposed to be purple, and it's definitely not purple.
yeah, you had black on it before, though, didn't you?
No, I had in my hair, all the black dye had come out. It was just brown, my natural color.
Yeah,
My
like the darker colors.
right, Robert.
You won't get that vivid like purple. If you want the
Yeah,
vivid, if you want the vivid, you'd have to like bleach a section. Then you'd get the
yeah.
vivid.
Well,
Um,
I did use a box, and I can't remember which one it was, but I did use a box, a nice one that gave me like a gorgeous, like purpley,
yeah, you could potentially get one that would
yeah,
give you a strong purple shine to it.
yeah. That's what it was like. Black, but especially when you went out in the sun, it looked all purple, and everybody was like, "Oh, your hair is gorgeous," and I'm like, "Yes." I wish I remembered what box that was. So I tried this one because it was on sale for $5, but Hmm. Hi, Janelle.
Yeah, I've done a lot of
It was going great. Thank God. I'm gonna knock on wood, Robert. I have no grays yet. But I wanted to do a fun purple for like Halloween, but obviously no. We did not get any purple. And when I shook the thing, it was so like pink. I was like, oh, this might work. But no, it did not.
mm, yeah, like I'm pretty sure because there is a bunch of blacks that have like different like slightly different shines to them.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, like I know exactly which one it is, but do you think my brain can connect to my mouth so that I can tell you right now?
You're gonna have to send it to me because I'm gonna have to try it again. But now I have
Um,
to wait a long while, but we'll see. I wonder what it will look like in the sun. We'll
or
have to go out in the sun
if
and see.
you can,
Mm.
get yourself some, what I've been doing with mine is, like, I've been using a combination of oil and the, intensive conditioner.
Oh,
And, like, the intensive conditioner I'll put on after I've done the shampoo, and then, like, I'll grab it and I'll put it up and put it in a clip, a claw clip, so it sits, and then I'll rinse it out and put the normal conditioner on, 'cause, yeah, that's just how I do it, but yeah. And then the oil you just put on,
oh. You
and
think?
I had,
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, they have like these pretty silver ones too that are like shiny. Um, and they have like where you could dye your hair silver, like so it could be more like metallic silver. So I guess if I'm going gray, that's what I'll be doing my hair metallic silver. That'd be cool.
yeah,
Anyway,
like, my
I'm gonna grab the
I have got a quite a fair amount of grey now, but yeah, like, a life full of constant trauma would do that to you.
See, this was the box. Well, even here it
Right.
looks like brown. I can't show you as well, but you could tell there from the colors. So even if you had dark brown, it was supposed to be like uh, it was supposed to have like purpley highlights. But my hair was more like the light brown, so I thought I would have a little purple, but no. And I left it like 40 minutes. My head was like burning. But I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Called Amethyst Chrome, but it doesn't work, guys, so don't bother. Anywho,
Yeah, like, in the light, your hair is not showing
right.
any,
Because
like, the
when I
light
saw
is
this
just
really
making it
the
shine.
pretty
Yeah.
box, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna work because it's like a darker, like, but no. And then when I looked at this and it even the darker in my hair, like I said, is the medium, but I said, oh, it will definitely have some kind of purples, but it just looks brown.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm gonna have to go out in the sun and see tomorrow. But that's what I was doing today in Trucker John's live stream. He was talking and I was dyeing my hair. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, is it your turn or my turn? Metallic. Yeah, I was hoping, but no. I love the L'Oreal, and that's the one I normally get. But like I said, this one was on sale for $5. I said I'd try it because this is supposed to be a good hair dye brand, but no. Is the L'Oreal three-time multifaceted. So I usually get the black with like the blue or the black with like the purple or the I you know which one, the chrome, like the orangey one looks so good. But anyway, they're expensive. That's why I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, like, kind of, sometimes you get what you pay for.
Yeah, but normally these are $10. So it was half off. So
Yeah,
I said, oh,
Jeff, it is.
you know. It might have worked if it wasn't on sale. That's right, Robert. But I'm guessing that's why they put it on sale because other colors of that brand wasn't on sale, just this one. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, purple's on sale for Halloween. Awesome. Mm. All right, here we go.
Mm.
Who directed Star Wars Episode 4 Return of the Jedi? There we go. We're playing trivia, Janelle. It must be made in China. I wonder, does it say? Um, Connecticut, actually. Rocky Hill, Connecticut. I wonder if they have expiration dates, That's maybe why it was on sale, but I don't know because I don't see any expiration dates. And it says it was distributed in 2005, so it's not old. Okay, I give up. I give up. Yoda. Mark Hamill, no. George Lucas, no. Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Quentin Tarantino. Is that one too hard for you? And guys, I made a great song today. And I made a part 1 and 2. I made Ocean Drugs and part 1 and Ocean Drugs part 2, The Revenge. I looked, I would have never guessed. Right. Not Steven Spielberg. Not. Yeah, it's a harder one. Okay, I'm going to give you this one. I'm going to write it down because I won't be able to say it. Bath mop Bathmophobia is a fear of what? That's the yeah, I'm gonna put it out in like a day or two. It's funny. I did use some of Hal Sparks' talking too because I thought he was hysterical and the whole shit made me laugh. Fear of Batman, not the fear of bats, not the fear of deep water. You're gonna laugh. Fear of space? No. Not getting wet? Nope. Not the fear of ghosts? No, that's something else. The fear of beer? Not beards? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. I thought he wrote it down when he said he would have never guessed. This is who did the. That's the Fear of the Pizza Boy. No, that's who directed the film. Richard Marquand. Fear of morphing into a. Fear of bathrobes. No. Babies, balloons, boobs. No. Fear of people. No. Hi, Maria. No, we're playing games tonight, Maria, and our question is phasmophobia. What is it a fear of? Not a fear of dying. No. Not a fear of rubber ducks. No, not today, Maria. We're doing games. Sorry. Wednesdays, my love. Not a fear of enclosed spaces or bats. Nope. Oh, thank you so much, Maria. Um, okay, do you just give up? So bathymophobia, not a wide open spaces. Bathymophobia, if I'm saying that right, is a fear of stairs or steep slopes. Would you have guessed that? Use a learn. We're learning shit today.
Yeah, those some of those phobias are wild. Fucking names. It's just like what?
Nope, I wouldn't have guessed it. Miss Autumn is from England. Ooh, Trump has
Yeah,
that. Yes, Damon.
yeah. I'm
He
from
doesn't.
I'm from a very windy, wet England currently.
All right, it's your turn. You got a question for them?
Damon, Trump has malignant narcissism.
That too. But you see how he holds on when he goes to walk down the stairs of when on when he gets off the plane.
Yeah, you know what it is though.
Yes,
He
Robert, I have that too.
he is fucking terrified of stumbling like Biden did.
Yeah,
He's
I wish
terrified of
somebody would
making
grip
himself.
him.
Yeah, the irony is like he's terrified of making a fool out of himself.
Hmm. No, we were just
Yeah,
talking about the
just a
stairs.
comment. Just a comment.
Yeah, we were just talking about because we were doing the fear of stairs. Okay, Autumn's gonna give you guys a
Random
question.
knowledge trivia. This
Random
one,
knowledge trivia.
this one
Yeah.
will probably make you chuckle. Actually, before the vowel shift of the Middle Ages, how would the English pronounce Mickey Mouse? Oh,
Mighty Mouse.
okay.
Oh, Babia asked you to repeat it.
Yeah, I'm playing with my mic settings on StreamYard.
I mean, you sound fine to me, so
Yeah, I just switched a setting a little bit. Bloody rodent. Yeah, Damon, you got it. It's a Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Yes.
Mickey Mouse. And yeah, like
I think
Robert.
well, he
Like
tried
those
Mucky
English,
Moose.
those English in the chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but some of the north of England still says Mickey Mouse.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Why is pound? Oh, sorry. Why is pound abbreviated as LB? Last bite. No. I speak Middle English. Oh,
Cool.
no, tired. Not that reason. Like boobs. Yeah. You need a leg brace. Oh gosh. Well, that's true. The metric system, no. We use standard. Yep, but there is a hey Josh, large bundle. There is a word, I'll give you a hint. There is a word that means pound. And as you could guess, it starts with an L. Now, what is that word?
Yeah, I was just going to say it's probably from Latin.
It's a Latin word, yes. What is the word? Libras. Yes, Libras mean pounds in Latin, and that's why they have LBS as pound or LB as pound. Yes. Good, Yvonne.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Mm.
Before Brits had pounds and pence written with the sterling sign, we had pounds, shillings, and pence, and it was that was pre-metric, which was brought in 1965. The switch to metric from imperial, or should I say the attempted switch.
Yeah.
Because the school taught my generation metric, and my parents taught me imperial. So yeah, that's why Britain is so confused.
Yeah.
We have miles and kilometers.
Well,
And
That's like the Greeks, the poor Greeks. They had their own money called the drachma. And then all of, those nations decided to start using
the euro.
the euro,
Mm.
and the Greeks couldn't figure out how to use it. So they thought because it was change, that it was like change, like coins, and they were like leaving all this money as tips because they didn't know how to use the money, and they were all going broke and losing their house. It was a big fucking mess. They were like, "What do you mean I just left her a $40 tip? It's a coin." They're like, "No, the coin
Yeah,
is the money." Like they were flipping out.
yeah. Yes, it was called imperial. Yes, because it
So
was.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a.
yeah,
Yeah,
they they
like the
they
the
they all
imperial
fucked up.
system. The imperial system um is actually effectively what the United States uses. And
Yeah,
fun fact, that is also why a US gallon is less than a UK gallon.
yeah. I know, because sometimes they'll say things. I'm like, what the hell is that? And my aunt's like, well, that's how they say it in Greece, because they use the other thing. I'm like, what other thing? She's like, the other measuring system. Because when she's here in here, she has to use hours, pounds, and liters and whatever. But she's like, when she was telling me a recipe, I was like, what the fuck is that? She's like, that's how they say it in Greek.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. A
I-
US gallon is slightly less than a UK gallon because um before, like, air travel, everything was sent by ship, and
Good night,
um,
Babia.
some of that seeped out of the barrels. So that's why there's less in a US gallon than there is in a.
Whew, that is funny. All
Also,
right.
we stopped using Fahrenheit in the
Oh
weather.
yeah, and that's
The
another
weather
thing.
all
Like
the time. Yeah.
Danny said to me, like his the temperature, and I was like, "What the frick? It's that cold?" And he's like, "No, that's not cold." I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? It's like 32 degrees or whatever." I go,
Yeah.
"That's freezing in New York." He's like, "No, no." He goes, "Not." He goes, "You're using Fahrenheit, right?" I go, "Yeah." He's like, "No, that's in Celsius." I go, "Oh, I don't know what that is. You have to explain it in
Mm,
Fahrenheit." No, we don't. In here in New York, we use Fahrenheit. There's no Celsius.
yeah.
It's Fahrenheit.
The United States uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah, in like Greece, they use the Celsius, but here they
Yeah.
use
Everywhere else uses Celsius.
yeah. Canada used to use Fahrenheit, and then they went to Celsius. So um, Danny now he's like, oh, I can tell you. You use in the UK you
Yeah.
use Celsius.
Yeah. The weather is given in Celsius. Yes.
Yeah,
Celsius, aka centigrade. The
yeah.
both the same. But yes. Is my ability to kind of roughly translate measures and temperatures and time zones and stuff is because I'm like in the UK, and a lot of my friends and stuff are in the US and Canada. So
Yeah,
so I have to know the like
you have to
both.
know both. Yeah,
Yeah. Hey, you should be doing that. You should be learning that. Because like my partners live in New Jersey. They're American.
yeah. Well, that's what I said to Danny. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have to learn this shit. He's like, you
Yes.
just use Google and they'll translate it for you. Just put
Yeah,
what is this
like
there,
that
you
Danny
know?
will say, yeah, Danny will say you don't have to, but like
Yeah.
you would make it easier for yourself if you do, because then
If I move the hell out of the US, I can there was something, but
oh,
I won't know
like
anything when I move somewhere else.
easier. You know, if you have a grasp of it, you can get a rough, and
Yeah.
you'll click onto it quicker, and you won't have to go, what's
Yeah.
that?
And I still Google it because a lot of times when I look at a recipe and somebody says a recipe on YouTube and they don't use like we use like liters or ounces and stuff and cups and but they'll
Mm,
use like a whole different system and they're like I think they weigh it and they're like, oh, grams, that's what they use.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, you
grams.
need 250 grams. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that a cup? And then I'm like,
Yeah,
Google, put 250 grams in a cup and it will tell me
yeah,
what it is. I'm like, what
yeah.
the fuck is that?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like this country has a mixed system. Some things are metrified, and
Yeah.
some stuff is still like the old the old measures,
But Bia,
and also
much love to you, honey.
and like so yeah, like I know the combine like the kind of mixed both of them, like cooking in grams and like cooking ounces, and like a lot of the scales that you can buy here you can flip between both of those.
Oh, that's good.
So
That's probably what I need. But I just asked Google. I'm like, Google, I need this. And I remember one lady said, you need 16 tablespoons. Like, oh, 16 tablespoons? What the frick? Oh, Damon, you're leaving,
yeah,
hon. Have a great night.
nighty
Have
night.
a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, and I was like, that's what I said to Google. What? Put 16 tablespoons into like cup form. Like I always do that.
Yeah.
Google must laugh at me. If Google was like a person, or if a person had to monitor that, the things that sometimes I'll just grab my phone. Like I remember, like I'll just grab my phone and because I'm mad at something, and I'll be like, "What the fuck did this person say this time?" Blah 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 blah. Right? And this whole freaking thing, because I use talk to text. And Google actually came out with the answer, and I'm like, after all that cursing, this is the yelling at the Google talk to text, it still came out for what I want. I'm like, if anybody looks at my Google search, they're like, what's wrong with this fucking chick?
Night,
But like,
Roxanne.
if I get happy, you know. Good night,
Yeah.
Roxanne. Thank you so much for hanging out. If I get too excitable and or upset, I will yell into Google.
I can only imagine you having an Alexa.
Oh no, no, I don't have that. You know what? I don't. The reason why I don't have that is because I'm a I'm not too much of a conspiracy theorist, but there's just some things I don't like. Refuse. Okay, so listen. So we used to have. I don't know if everybody knows this, but whoever's not in the United States, but won't know this. But so we used to back in the day have tokens, and it was a special coin that you would use on the train or the bus. It was a fucking token. You bought the token was good on the bus, the train, so you could have bought like tons and tons of tokens at a cheap price, even if the train went up in price and you had the token that you bought for the cheaper price, you could use it, right? Fabulous system. Anyway, then they said no, it cost a lot of money to print the tokens. So they moved to this little paper, um, plasticky thing called a Metro card, and you'd swipe it
Mhm.
on the train or the bus, and you'd load the Metro card with money, and you'd swipe it, and you go. Um, and we had this free for the last, I don't know, 10 years. So I just started taking the trains and buses again. I got to go to the doctor or whatever. So I go on the train, and it's telling me I want to fill my Metro card, right? And the thing keeps telling me, put your Omni. I go, what the fuck is that? Is that the Metro card? I'm trying to put the Metro card in there. Finally, I said to because there's no more train people to ask because they don't work anymore because everything's computerized. So I asked the person, I go, what is this Omni thing? He goes, it's an app. I don't want no fucking app. I want to use the Metro card. He's like, they don't fill those anymore. You need the Omni. I'm like, no, I don't want that. He's like, well, then just swipe your debit card on the thing and you can go. I go, wait, it will take my debit card? He's like,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, what? So now you go to the train station, you just tap your debit card and you go through. And I was like, well, that might be better. I don't want to download fucking apps and have shit on my phone to go on the fucking train. Like, I want to just pay. I want to use money, regular money. Or like bring back the fucking tokens. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, like there's London has the Oyster card, which like actually there's if you're going on London transport, like whether that's tube or bus, there is a
Yeah,
daily cap, so you won't pay any more.
right. Oh,
Um,
so you can take it all day long, all different places, and once you pay $10, you can still go anywhere or something.
yeah, and also you can use
Yeah, Robert.
the wireless thing to tap in.
Right.
But yeah, I don't like using that. I would much rather use the Oyster card, like if I'm like literally just in London. But normally, because of my proximity to London, um, see, I can get a fast train from where I am.
Yeah.
That includes like travel. So it's like a travel card, like a
Yeah.
1-day travel card.
See,
And that covers the overground train into London, and then all of the London transport
I
for one
don't want
day.
flowers. I want weed. Damn you,
Yeah,
Jeff.
like yeah,
I
and like Robert says, they're like the London Underground has different zones.
yeah.
So
Well,
like yeah,
see, like I was like, because I told my sister, no, I don't want it. She's like, just get the Omni. I'm like, I don't want it. And she's like, why? I go, I don't want an app on my phone. I'm sick of these fucking apps. I can't even
yeah.
play,
Mhm.
I can't even search something because my phone keeps telling me you have no room because of these fucking apps. I don't want any more fucking apps. I don't want any more apps. I don't want them. Like, what don't
Yeah,
people understand? How many apps could you fit on the phone? The phone, then they have to start making the phones to take, you know, 9,000 apps. Like, you can't, like, there's no, I
yeah,
don't want that.
mm. Yeah.
Like, I
Like
try to tell
we've
people,
got
like,
the last time I was in London. I mean, this is like a fair bit ago, but the last time I was in London, um, they had like
yeah,
you can fill an Oyster card by going up to one of the manned counters. There is a handful of them still that are still about on the underground,
yeah,
but there is like machines that you put in
yeah,
a card, and then you load. You can put money on it,
Yeah, that was like our Metro card.
like that. You don't have to have an app on your phone.
Right. That was
So
like
you
our
can
Metro
use the
card.
card. Mm.
And now starting December 1st, there's going to be no more Metro card. You have to have this Omni app. And I'm like, I don't get it. Like, why? What the fuck is wrong with the card? Everything worked with the card. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get why we have to keep fucking around. You know?
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's all bottom line is bureaucratic bullshit.
yeah, because I haven't been on the Long Island Railroad in about 3 years, but the Long Island Railroad, you would go to a machine, swipe your card, put in your info, and out would come a ticket, a paper ticket. And you get on the train and the guy stamps your fucking ticket, you know? That's
Yeah.
it. And if you don't get your ticket before you get on the train, like you're going to be late, you're rushing, you can pay cash on the train.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
there
they charge
are
you more on the train than on the thing, which is
there's like I know there's still one or two places in the UK where there's like an onboard conductor that comes along and like he'll check tickets and give and sell tickets if you haven't got one. But generally it's like you have to buy your own ticket
right.
before
And
you
that's
get
like I said, that's only on the Long Island Railroad, going into Long Island. But the regular cities, so that's like because in New York, like people always ask me, I don't know why you have the, and I'm like, no, because that's Long Island. And they're like, what's the difference? It's New York. I go, okay, so listen, New York City. So listen, New York.
I know.
New York
The moment you said like they said, oh, it's all New York, and you went, I was like, yep.
Yeah. Because like the city part runs the MTA, right? Now the Long Island Railroad became part of the MTA. However, it still has its own system because it's run by, because like once you get out of the 5 boroughs, out of the city, and you're in the state, New York State, not the city part, the state has, you have Suffolk County, Nassau County, you have upstate. They have different rules and regulations in the state than the city does.
Yeah.
And they have different pricing and all this stuff. So I say, no, because that's the city and that's the state. And they're like, huh? I go, yeah. It's broken up to city and state. So like when I was in Long Island, if I worked in the city too, like if I worked when I worked in the city and I lived in Long Island, I had to pay both city and state taxes.
Oof.
When you live just in the city and work just in the city, you just pay city tax, not state tax. There's a whole bunch of shit. I hate it all. Anyway, it's a pain in the neck. Yeah, because then you have to, and then because you have to pay the county tax. So when I was in Long Island, I was in Suffolk County. So I had to pay Suffolk County taxes, not city tax.
Like, not gonna lie, the tax system in the US confuses the absolute crap out of me.
Oh yeah, it's a pain in the neck. And then like if you live in New York and you work in Rhode Island,
my girlfriend was she did like accounts and that sort of thing. And she was trying to teach me all of this stuff with the taxes. And I'm just thinking, yeah.
yeah.
So it's like, why do I need 54 pieces of paper from all of these different things to put them in on a website? That is potentially going to get fucking audited anyway. Why don't they fucking do it?
Yeah. Yeah, Jackie, I know. It's such a pain in the neck, the whole thing. That's like my son was saying, "Oh, can you get this for food or that?" I'm like, "No." You know
Yeah.
why? Because next month we don't have any food. You're gonna have to come and stand on the food pantry line, and not even for the state. They have like privately owned like food pantries where like people in the neighborhood donate to the food pantry. So like the supermarkets and stuff give stuff to the food pantry. I go, that's the lines we're gonna have to stand on because you can't go to a city food pantry because they're not gonna have any food. So I said to him, no, you're gonna have to come and stand on the line with me Monday morning, and we're gonna get one potato, one carrot, one thing of rice, and that's what we're gonna eat for the week. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Like,
You know.
because of my connection to the US, obviously, like both my partners are in New Jersey, so
Yeah.
I I
But Jersey
I
is a
I
different
try
state.
not to obsess. I try not to obsess over the news, but I do try and sort of keep up with it. So yeah,
Yeah.
I was loosely aware that you know, y'all have.
Oh yeah. Oh, forget it. They're gonna and if they cancel the health insurance, like I don't know because everybody's talking about the SNAP and the other things, but I'm assuming they're gonna cancel my Medicaid too. Like I don't even know.
Mm,
I don't know because of course you can't even call them because nobody answers because they're closed. The government is closed.
yeah,
So
yeah, like everybody's up shit creek while they're fucking the old farts that should be 6 foot under having a fit, throwing their rattle out the pram.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know, tired. It's craziness. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, because the budget, right? They can't continue it because they have no budget supposedly. But and this is what I was saying. I'm surprised New York like did not just say, no, you know what? We're not gonna pay the federal tax then. You don't have a budget. Go fuck yourself. Whatever taxes would have went to the government, the federal government, we're gonna just give it to the food pantries and feed the people. Like, what's wrong with you?
Mm,
Why
yeah,
not? You're not open. Why should I pay you? The federal government isn't open. I'm not paying the federal taxes this month. I'm gonna take that taxes that would have went to the federal government. I'm gonna feed the people in my state. Fuck you. Lucky they don't make me a governor or a mayor because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, no, we're not paying that.
yeah,
Sorry. We're gonna take that money we were gonna give you because you're closed. You don't freaking need it, and we're gonna feed the people here. And you could go screw yourself. You know?
yeah. Situation ain't much
But
better here, to be honest. Yeah. Who wants another question?
yeah, yeah. I may have to go back to my old job as an underwear model. Hey, if they take me, I'd model all underwear they want, as long as I don't have to, stand up too long or, yeah, read the question.
Who who was called the Maid of Orleans?
I had to finish
And
my tea and I had to burp.
the way I said that last word should give you a clue.
Yes,
Who
Todd.
who was called the Maid of Orleans?
Or Leon. Mm.
Orleans.
It says 0. How can you live on 0, Jackie? Yeah.
I would write it, but like then it would give you like there would be a giant ass clue. But
Josh, thanks for hanging out with us.
this, what I will say is this is from the history category.
History. Ooh.
Very famous historical female. You're thinking along the right lines, Robert. Seeing the
Carmen Miranda. Yes, Robert.
the clue I will give you all is think European history.
Yes, Babia, we're still busy.
The European history. Who was called the Maid of Orleans?
A maid. She's a girl tired, I think. Yeah, Daryl, we're still going because he was short.
Yeah, it's Bibia. It is Joan of Arc.
Yay, Bibia! All right. So,
Yeah, and that the French. It is French. Is the city of Orleans. Orleans. So New Orleans, the way it's said out there, the French would say it differently. Orleans.
I don't know what question to give you guys. How about the arts? 4 legs good, 2 legs bad is a quotation from which novel? Yeah, I'm glad I repeated. Yeah. Animal Farm. Yeah, Bippy, yeah. And then Mr. Spock and Josh. Wow, you knew that one? I didn't. But that was a movie too, right? So,
What is a group of butterflies called?
ooh, better. Oh yeah, because now they figure you could work, Robert. Like, get the fuck back to work. What's wrong with you? What a bunch of shitters. A flutter. That's a good one, Josh.
So, yeah, A flutter is one of them. I don't know if you can get the other two. What is a group
Okay.
of butterflies called? There is actually 3 different ways. One is called a flutter.
Yay, Josh!
What's the other 2?
A horde. I think those are bees.
Jennifer bats. Yeah, that's the second. That's the second one, Rosanna. The swarm.
So we got flutter, a swarm, and what else? That's what I need someone to do, Robert. Pay my rent. A bunch? It's a bunch of butterflies. That'd be cute.
Do you want me to tell you the last one? You want the last answer?
A flock of seagulls, yeah.
The third answer to a group of butterflies
Hi, Shire.
is called a kaleidoscope.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. A kaleidoscope. That sounds pretty.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies. I read somewhere actually that butterflies actually were evolved from moths. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, well, butterflies. No, well,
Because
the,
it's
they're
almost like
caterpillars, and then they
yeah,
turn into butterflies, and
it's
then
because like
yeah,
they're
right,
the
Joe?
same sort of thing, but one stays in the dark and hits light bulbs, and the other's just like, do you know what? I'm done with that fucking light bulb.
That's right. All righty. What else do we got here? How about this one? What constellation appears on the Alaskan flag? Ow. The Great Dipper, the North Star. Josh got it. The Ursa Major. Yes, Josh. Good for you. Josh always puts a question mark like we're playing Jeopardy. Because you have to answer what is the US.
Yeah, there's a small fun fact about that. A group of caterpillars is
Yeah.
called an army.
Oh,
So they go from armies to kaleidoscopes.
cool. You have another question for us? A polar bear with a swastika.
Yeah,
Be
honestly.
right back. I'm getting mine. Okay.
What is the correct name for a virgin cow?
Dragonflies come from water bugs. Really, Daryl? Virgin what?
What is the correct name for a virgin cow? Yes, Robert, it's a heifer.
A heifer, and Shire was coming
There
right in after that. Yes. Good. Okay. Um, Here we go. This should be another easy one, right? What is the state bird of Mississippi? My ex. Uh, just tip it. Not an owl, no. Not a barn owl, not a crane, not a blue-footed boob, not a pelican. Ah, there you go. You brought in potty mouth. I see. Not the kingfisher, the Norwegian blue, no. Not a stork, not a blue jay, not the finch. This is what is the state bird of Mississippi? Everybody stop typing. They're going to Google it. Not a cardinal, no. Not a magpie. Not the Timus. No. Not a sparrow. Sparrows are pretty, but no. No idea. The eagle? No. The eagle is New York. Pie is delicious, but not with birds. That's right. Not the bunting. This used to be, I'll give you a hint. There's a book with the name of this bird in it, and it was one of my favorite books. Yes, Tired, the mockingbird, the northern mockingbird I used to love that book. To Kill a Mockingbird was one of my favorite books. Um, yes, The Mockingbird. Yep. Yeah, that was the book, Tired. Yep. It was one of my favorite books. That and The Scarlet Letter. Those were my two favorite books, I think. The Froghorn Leghorn. Right? Do you have another one for us, Miss Autumn? Yeah, The Scarlet
What
Letter. Yeah.
what is the world's only venomous primate?
Ooh. Yep. The platypus. I'm gonna give you a fun little thing about the platypus, though, since they said it. The platypus was once a cryptid because nobody believed that the platypus could actually exist, right? So when somebody first saw the platypus and described it, they were like, "There's no such animal. That's insanity," right? So one of them had died, and they brought it to the Americas to be studied, and they were like, "No, this must they must have put this together. They must have stitched a whole bunch of animals together." And they kept looking for seams, thinking that it was like it was they made it. Until finally they found a live one and they brought it for them to study. And but it was a cryptid for the longest time. Nobody believed the platypus existed. So there you go.
Komodo dragons are reptiles. Yes, Josh. Slow Loris.
Ooh, okay. No, lemur. Ah, ah. There, I remembered. There you go. Good for you,
Yeah.
King Kong.
There's only one known venomous species of slow loris.
Mm.
Nycticebus menagenis. It is native to Borneo.
All right. Mhm. What about this one? What is the Roman name of the Greek goddess Aphrodite? Yes, Babia got it, and Shire got it. Venus. Yeah. And in my head, I was just like, remember that song? The Venus song? Who sang that? The Bangles? Venus. Yeah. Damn. Potty mouth too. Wow, you all got it? Oh my gosh, it went too fast that I didn't even see it. Oh yes, you did. Okay, you got another one for us?
The scientific name for narwhal translates to what?
Mm. It's my old phone. I need to use it more often. There you go. If it works. Damn, I had such a problem. Bananarama sang that song. There you go, tired. Um, I just recently, like 6 months ago, had to change both my phones because I loved those phones. I didn't want to, I have to write to Motorola because they don't make those phones anymore and they were the best phones ever. But anyway, they were 2G and 3G. And, now we're 4, 5, 6. I don't know what the fuck G's were up to anyway. I think 4 and 5. They stopped all of a sudden, just one day they were working and the next day they weren't. And I was like, why don't the phones work? So I had to use my son's phone and call the, company. And I'm like, I don't understand why the phone doesn't work. He's like, well, what kind of phone is it? So I told him, he's like, they don't have 2G anymore. I'm like, what the fuck you mean they don't have 2G anymore? I'm like, but I don't want to get rid of my phone. I like it. Anyway, I was so mad.
What the scientific name for narwhal translates to what?
Oh, yeah. Yes, Robert. Probably. The curly horn.
Oh, very good guesses. But the answer, the scientific name for narwhal translates to one tooth, one horn.
One tooth, one horn. Wow. Who thought of that word? We're gonna make the Noro, and this is what it's gonna mean. Just making up shit. All right, my turn. What is the collective name for household deities, protective spirits of home and family, worshipped by the Romans? The horn is made out of calcium. God, no. And this is funny because my son's father, his last name is this name too. And I never knew what, it was just my son's father's, his last name, right? My son has both our last names. But anyway, I didn't know this. And when I looked at it, I was like, wow. What's the question? I read it again. What is the collective name for household deities, protective spirits of the home and family worshipped by the Romans? Not the Olympians. Not the Titans. Not Keller. No. No. Hey, Face of Ace, how are you? We're just playing a little trivia. We're probably going to end soon because we've been here almost 4 hours. Um, we'll say the question again. What is the collective name for household deities, protective spirits of home and family worshipped by the Romans? Hmm. Yeah, it's game night. Spirits. I'll give you a hint. The first letter is an L, as in Larry. I thought one God for the home would be enough. You would think, but they literally have um deities or deities, however you want to say it. Um, they literally have one for like screws, for like cups. They have deities for everything. Okay. And so these gods, there's a god for everything. But so they have different kinds of ones. And I have one called Larry. So the answer is Lares, Lars, or Lars, but according to my son's father, because it's his last name, it's pronounced Layers. But there you go. Layers. It is Lares. Layers. Hmm.
Okay, a group of wild cats are called what?
A group of wild cats. I was a wild cat in my day, but I don't think they're talking about me. I don't think I made it in the trivia question. Pest.
They can be, I guess.
Ooh, a pride. Isn't that lions, though?
Yeah, pride is lions. Yeah.
I think pride is lions. These are more like, I guess, like bobcats and stuff.
Not a colony.
Robert 8 shows up every day looking for food. A clouder. A litter of cats. A litter. Well, wild cats though.
No, not litter cat. A litter is a group of newborn kittens.
Yes. Yeah, a group of newborn kittens, yeah. Not a bunch of wild cats. A troop.
And there could be, Josh.
Jeff. A philander of felines.
I just realised I didn't take my meds, so I just took them.
Yeah, Janelle. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Yeah. Okay, so a group of wild cats are called a destruction.
Well, that makes sense. A destruction. Okay. Let's stick with the cat ones, huh? A cat o' 9 tails is a type of what? A cat o' 9 tails is a type of what? Yes, Robert got it. A whip. Wow, Josh too. You guys knew that?
I'm pretty sure Janelle probably got it, given that she just put a laughing face emoji.
Oh, Reverend Potty Mouth, Daryl. Everybody knew it was a whip. Wow.
Why are you so surprised?
I didn't know what it was.
Really?
Well, because I don't use whips,
You're sheltered, aren't you?
you know. Well, we just call them whips. We don't have other names for them. We have whips, we have chains, we have handcuffs, but we don't have these cat o' 9s. Nobody said to me, "Hey, take out your cat o' 9." I would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Just the cuffs, that's right. It was used for punishment in the British Navy. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, because if someone said to me, "Take out my cat o' 9," I'm like, "Are you talking about my bup? You're not seeing that, boy, because you didn't ask right." You were a dominatrix. No, I just like to make some things exciting once in a while, but People get bored, they need other stuff. Talking about that, you want to hear another fun story unrelated to all this, okay? Um, I was 6. My parents are surprised, well, before they passed, were surprised at the memory that I had when I was younger, but some things just stuck in my mind, right? So my half sister, because my father was married before my mother twice, anyway, so he had 2 kids from his previous marriage. And so my half sister came to stay with us. I was 6 and she was about 16. Anyway, she started hanging out with this boy, right? And she wanted to break up with him because he was an idiot. And he handcuffed them together and he threw the key down. Like in New York, we have these in the streets gutters, so the rainwater goes down so the flood doesn't cheat. He threw the key in there. Now my sister's fucking pissed and now they don't know what to do, right? So they come to the house and my father's like, what happened here? And she's like, oh, we were just playing a game and but we didn't have the keys. This is what she tells him, right? And he's like, oh yeah. And he was so freaking pissed. He goes, okay, go and stand over the toilet in the bathroom. And they're like, why? He goes, well, how am I going to cut the chain if, you got to stand over the toilet in the bathroom? And then my father comes with the saw, right? And he's like, well, if I just saw off his hand, trying to screw with the guy, then. And I'm here when I heard that, and I'm 6, right? I'm like, no, I don't like blood. And I'm screaming, and my father's like, relax. I was kidding, whatever. He probably wasn't kidding, but because I was screaming so hysterically and I wouldn't leave because now I want to make sure he doesn't do anything bad, right? So anyway, he had to, cut the chains, and then they each still had one handcuff on, you know. Um, and so, but once they were cut apart, my father's like to the guy, "Get the hell out of my house, or I will chop off your hand." So he ran out of the house, and then my mother sat there and picked the lock to get it off my half sister's hand. But yeah, I was like, "No, don't hurt him. I don't like blood." So yeah. So after that, I made sure that if I was going to be in handcuffs, I had the key in my bra or somewhere where I knew where the key was, because I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not going home to my father. Chop off my hand. Oh, what are these guys saying? Yeah, that's beyond domination. My local grocery store has cloth bags that say, "You can whip our butter, but you can't beat our meat." That's great. I like that. Hmm. I won't say bad things about my ex. She was really pretty. I'm not sure how she did her makeup. No reflection in the mirror at all. Jeff. Mm-mm.
On what Norwegian island is it illegal to die?
It's illegal to die. Uh, I actually heard this once before. Hmm.
On what Norwegian island is it illegal
Illegal,
die.
yeah. You are supposed to freeze. Tired. It's the death penalty if you break that law. Yeah. Yeah, like if you die, like how are they gonna like what are they gonna do? I
Yes, Bibia, it is Svalbard.
Babia, good for you.
Dyeing was first banned in 1950 due to frigid temperatures preventing the decomposition of bodies in a local cemetery. Basically, it's so cold, bodies don't decompose, they freeze. So you become an
So, but
icicle.
then you just ship them. Ship them
I
somewhere
mean,
nice, like to the tropics.
I believe people that are aware they are approaching the end actually will move onto the Norwegian mainland.
Uh,
Yeah,
if you just drop dead, though, what happens? Does your family get
they
prosecuted
get,
because you just dropped
they
dead?
get,
I don't
they get shipped off, I think.
know. Gosh.
Mm.
Let's see. Here we go. For what game were two jokers originally included in a standard deck of cards? Uh, a standard deck of playing cards. For for what game were two jokers originally included in a standard deck of playing cards? Yeah, it's my best
Oh,
night. You did great, Babia.
oh my god. My fucking my grandparent my dad's parents used to play a game that included jokers. I can't remember what it's called though, but they were constantly playing it.
Not Texan Hold'em, not Joker's Wild, not Pinochle. 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 No. 52 pickup, 54 pickup. No. And on time. That might be it. Not spades. No. Daryl and everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys. And I hope this took your mind off some stuff, playing trivia and hearing some of our fun stories. This one, I don't know. She was a vampire. Yeah, his ex was a vampire. Speedball, no. I thought maybe we had some card players in here. Five card stud, no. So originally, back in the day when they first made them, not war, this was the game. And I put it in the chat because I'm not going to try to say it. Yes. Do you know that one? I don't know that game. Nothing came up. Are you sure?
Yeah, I couldn't see anything came up.
Okay, why not? I see it.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
there are it's like
Okay. Now? Now can you see it?
does it begin with an A?
Yes.
Oh yeah, euchre. That's how I would
Oh,
say it. Euchre.
Euchre.
Yeah, that's how I would say it.
Why doesn't it come up? Oh, does it find it offensive? I don't know. It's a card game. It's EUCHRE.
You can
And
play
you're
on.
right. I went back to the chat and I'm like, how come it didn't come up? Little fuckers. With a joker. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it said. That's why the jokers were originally put in the deck for that game. Mm-mm. Okay. Let's do one more and then we'll call it a night. Do you want to do the last one?
The pronunciation for it is euchre.
Yucca.
Euchre.
I play Yucca a bunch. It's a fun game. Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's the British pronunciation is euchre, and the American pronunciation is euchre.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because I would like to play that game. It sounds fun. Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'd just go with euchre because
Yeah.
it's easier for me to say euchre. Because like I cannot get that American R on the end of it.
Yeah. Do you have a last one?
Okay, let's do a.
Mhm. You cannot answer this question. Yeah. my last one, then we're all going to sleep. Right, Robert? Well, I
Yeah.
have a crossover,
What
and then I'm going to sleep.
what did FBI Director J. Edgar Hoover not want people stepping on?
Ooh, a political one to end the night. No, dumb but
What did FBI Director J. Edgar Hoover not want people stepping on?
his toenails. Janelle. And I'm going to save this little link here. Add to home screen. No, I don't want the app, you idiot. Right away, it wants you to install an app. You're not an app, though.
What?
Desktop site. I wanted to save it. Add to home screen. Oh, okay. I want to add it, like you can save it as a shortcut, some things to your
Alright.
phone.
Mm.
But it kept telling me, no, you can't save it. You have to download the app. I'm like, no, screw you. We were just talking about this. I don't want no damn apps. No.
Okay, so the
Step
thing
on a
that
crack and break your mother's back. Did he not like you stepping on crack?
the thing that J. Edgar Hoover did not want people stepping on was his shadow.
His shadow?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Another fun game that my son and I used to play when I lived in Long Island, you would walk over those overpasses over the highway. And when the sun was in a certain spot, your shadow would go on the highway, right? So we would play this game. It's like, because now the highway has cars going fast both ways. We had to try to get across the bridge, like our shadow, without getting hit by the car. And whoever made it
Yeah,
across
yeah,
won.
I've seen people, yeah.
We used to love to play that game. He loved wearing women's clothes. Tabia. Hmm. That's you got to be some kind of strange to be like, don't step on my shadow.
Yeah, you know.
I guess he must have played that game too. Oh my God, don't let the car hit my shadow. Mm-mm. Well, all right, guys. We've been here 4 hours. We're going to let you go. My gosh, 13 of you still here. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you to all the lurkers who played with us and listened to us and hung out with us tonight. We greatly appreciate you guys. Um, yeah, I'll be back Wednesday for card readings, unless, um, I get bored and I want to do something Saturday night, I might, if nothing's going on, I might come on. I don't know.
Nighty
I
night.
know some Daryl,
Robert.
thank you so much.
Sleep well.
When did you say you were going live, Tired? Why don't you tell everybody? Thanks for the hangout. Thank you, Josh, so much. I think that Tired said she was gonna go live. Thank you, Jackie. Um, at some point, was it tomorrow? Yes, Robert, get some sleep, 4 in the morning. I'm thinking about going live tomorrow. Okay, so if you do not have Tired, click her. She does political like talking on her channel, and you guys, most of you like that, so you could go by and check her out. So make sure you put the bells on so you know when she goes live. And yeah, otherwise we will see you somewhere around the tubes. Um, but it'd be me ranting about yeah, sometimes how I do, but usually I play games and then I start ranting. But today we did good. We didn't rant too much. Um, so yeah, guys, thank you so much. Let's find an end screen that's like, happy. There you go. Stream ending. We're all sleepy.
Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. We are so glad you came. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Is everyone gone? Huh? Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. I can't keep smiling like this anymore. I'm exhausted. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.